Hello there, old sport. He will be back. Trust me.
Hello, welcome to the pre-show. I hope you enjoy these commercials. Stay tuned.
Introducing the next generation of Diesel Defense Productions.
I shall free my troops from those cages.
From the creators of 100 Runes of Enemies, collect all the keys to save your Rexel army from the evil clutches of Bowser. Explore phenomena from grasslands, volcanoes, to mine shafts, to even castles. Can you get through all 14 stages and find all the secrets? Crack the hack. It's only on the Super Nintendo. Now you're playing with power. Super power.
Introducing the next generation of Diesel Defense Productions.
Hello, people. Don't you hate that lazy-ass plumber known as Mario? He doesn't even treat his brother right.
That's a little game theory, you know.
Shut it, Koopa. Damn it, now the narrator is going to...
Diesel's Journey to Three-Way War. Explore the vast world of Desmond and head to the Mushroom Kingdom. Play through fun and unique levels and bosses. Stop Chinkerbolts from stealing your spotlight. Only for the Super Nintendo.
Let's go kick Diesel's ass, my apprentices.
Now you're playing with power. Super power.
Introducing the next generation from Nintendo, New Super Mario World, created especially for the Super Nintendo Entertainment System. It's a bit more exciting, a bit more challenging, a bit more graphic, a bit more colorful, a bit more realistic, a bit more levels, a bit more secret, a bit more enemies, a bit more friends, a bit more sound, a bit hotter, a bit cooler, a bit weird, a bit more revolutionary, a bit more Mario, a bit more of what you want. It's 16-bit, and it's yours only if you get New Super Nintendo. Now you're playing with power, super power.
Oh shit.
Oh my god! Yes!
Are you willing to try again?
That's all I got for today's pre-show. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Let's start this show. Just let me fix my hair a little bit. Just got to also see if my audio is working. And we should be good to go. Okay, cool. Yeah, welcome in. So, I'll probably just turn this up a little bit and turn this a bit down. Let me know if this is too loud. Good morning, Sir Evilness. How you doing? How many more directs must be so early? We're about to find out. Yep. Well, this one's also 30 minutes, so... if anyone was staying up for this, we're gonna be here for a while. I actually did take a rest. I took like a 2-hour nap. So, I'm good to go, pretty much. Also, got this set up again. Certainly been a hot minute since I did that. Of course, I finally fell asleep when it was time to get up. Oh, so you didn't really get any sleep. That sucks. I actually did manage to sleep for a couple hours. So. Also, I like the badge you got there. The little, like, Jinker symbol that's, like, completely white out. It actually changes colors depending on how long you are with the tip jar stuff. So. I think the first one is actually a month, but I'm not sure. I need to look it up again. It's all good, I can always rest later. Yep, that is true. So the funny thing is, right at this moment, I am gonna be, like, busy with, like, visitors and stuff, like, at around 12 or whatever, so... Well, by busy, I mean, I'm, like, probably asleep by then, and then people will show up and have to deal with that for the rest of everything. So, anyway, the direct. This doesn't work. The direct. Let me see if I can full screen this without too many problems. Seems to work pretty alright. So, I don't really have too many expectations over a partner direct. But if I'm allowed to have, like, a curveball guess at something absolutely nobody is saying... Good morning, Pancake. How are you? How are you, Mark? But yeah, if I'm allowed to have, like, one wild speculation, like, just completely off the cuff, no one's saying it, but... So since some people are like, well, Xbox is obviously, quote-unquote, going to be here, I'm like, is it finally time for Rare Replay? With, like, Donkey Kong Country, Star Fox Adventures, and a few other ones added to the collection. All the stuff made by Rare. Is that something that we're gonna get? Ah, good. I did it completely the wrong way, but, you know. It's because of the way cameras work. It's fine. I got the shelf up again. Which makes my room really messy, but it's worth it for the video. As you can see, I got Cyberpunk, DK Bonanza, Guardians of Ozma, Kirby, and you can't really see it, but I also got Metroid on there. AKA pretty much most of the Switch 2 games that are out so far. Take a guess on how many farm simulators we're getting. I'm going with 6. How about you? I don't know. I want rare replays. Some people, there's a lot of people like cheering for Halo. I'm like, good for you guys. I'll probably play it when it does come to the Switch eventually. Otherwise, well, you know. Also, we may get some kind of updates to Adventures of Elliot. I haven't actually played that demo yet. I should. A lot of people want that Deltarune Chapter 5 news. Damn, 6! Well, we'll see. It is 30 minutes. So, 2 per 10 minutes. That seems fair. So, the problem with this headset is that the wire is really long, so it's just gonna tap the microphone sometimes. You guess 3 farm simulators or 3 roguelikes. That seems pretty accurate, actually. You think we're gonna get any new Switch 2 exclusives on here? Probably. A lot of people wanted Elden Ring, which is fair, since that got delayed to make it actually good. So, people expecting news for that. See, I specifically phrased it as expecting it, knowing full well Nintendo's going to pull a 180 on a lot of our expectations. That is not really Nintendo's show at the moment. Though, people are saying, like, Fire Emblem and Xenoblade might be on here, so... I mean, Zelda was in the last one, so... You know. Which is technically Team Ninja, so... You guess. But yeah. Rare replay. That's kind of like my #1 hope for this. I kind of jokingly said in like the thumbnail and also below here, even though that hasn't changed, that I kind of want something in relation to Star Fox. Oh yeah, Elden Ring would be pretty cool, I suppose. Yeah, but it was already announced. It's just like they delayed it because the game's performance was just really awful. So. We'll probably get a warrior. Like, you think we're gonna finally get Super Mario Warriors, or Mushroom Kingdom Warriors, or whatever it's gonna be called? Or are we gonna get, like, what? Super Metroid Warriors? Honestly, a Dynasty Warriors announcement, that's actually a pretty feasible guess. Like, just a regular Dynasty Warriors. People want also Final Fantasy Rebirth news, which is you highly doubt it. Yeah. Unfortunately for me, I doubt it too. Oh, also one thing I thought of before the stream, we could get some news from Mega Man 12, aka Mega Man Dual Overdrive. Or what is it? Oh, it's not Overdrive. I made this mistake before. Crap. I forgot what it's called. Not Overpowered. It's over something. It's not Overdrive. I made this mistake before. Is it just Override? Dual Override, I think. I need to double check at some point. The new Mega Man, I'll just say it like that. It would be interesting if we got another Rabbids game. Look. I am happy that the Mario crossover The Rabbids is really good. And I'm glad that Rayman got his own DLC. But, and look, I know about the rumor mill that we're doing a remake of Rayman Legends, apparently. You got correct? Okay. Dual Overdrive. Override Overdrive. But I do just kind of want, like, a new Rayman, a Rayman 4, essentially. Or maybe a Rayman 3 re-release, that would be sick. Since Rayman 2 just recently got released on the NSO. The worst version, but, you know, still better than nothing. That is the one I played. Ooh, 30 seconds, here we go! Hopefully the audio is okay. Alright, well, I'm just gonna be looking straight ahead because my stream, my OBS, and it's in the same plane. Anyway. Alright, here we go! Oh, crap. Da-da-da. There we go. Rated RP to M! We got a rated M thing. Oh no, there's a black bar there. This might be too intense. A Rayman would be cool, yes. Rare replay! Rare replay! Or Star Fox. Hello, Ella Alexander. How you doing? Oh, more news on this game. Oh yeah, right.
Space, a research station was suddenly
okay.
struck by a cosmic storm.
The 80s anime one.
15 years later, its survivors are living peacefully. But the threat of another cosmic storm is coming up fast.
Ooh. Orbalus.
Maki and Omura, two young explorers, must now brave galactic dangers and save all that's left of their home. Teamwork is key in this two-player co-op adventure. You'll need a few tools to survive. The scrap hook grabs and moves platforms so you can carve
shapes
a
the
path
game.
forward.
Yeah.
The liquid launcher blasts water to activate mechanisms
Oh wow.
and cool down scorching surfaces.
Kind of
The beam cannon
Splatoon-like.
fires a stream of super hot heat to destroy obstacles, open doors, and
I'm eager
more.
to play this with either Evil or
Use
Chase.
the tools together, and you might discover unexpected solutions to puzzles.
Oh, you could like grow flowers and
While
stuff, and
exploring, you can encounter
Ha!
strange life forms. Or
you could pet the
hop on
cat
a
in this
detour
game.
and take a little travel break. With GameShare, two players can adventure together locally or online if one person
Online!
plays the game.
Let's go.
Can these two brave explorers save their home? Orbitals launches exclusively on the
Orbitals.
Nintendo Switch 2 system this summer.
Summer 2026. Ooh, it's pretty soon. Ish.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to today's Nintendo Direct Partner Showcase.
Oh, really?
In this presentation, we'll be focusing on games from our publishing and development partners coming to the Nintendo
You forgot
Switch
what it's
2
called.
and Nintendo
I
Switch
think
system.
I know which one you're
What
talking
you just
about.
saw was Orbitals, launching exclusively on Nintendo Switch 2 this
Exclusive!
summer. We hope you're looking forward to this intergalactic co-op puzzle adventure. Okay, let's take a look at some upcoming Nintendo Switch games.
Also compatible with Switch 2. Alright. Clock Tower? Or not. No, wait. Professor Layton? People were mentioning Professor Layton. Storyteller.
In the waters of Issei Bay, on an island where legends of mermaids
not.
have been passed down, a tale of mysteries and curses stirs. The latest Paranormasight mystery adventure is coming
Oh.
to the Nintendo Switch system.
Sure.
The
Guess
story
twice
follows
wrong.
Yusa Minakuchi, a boy who works as a pearl diver.
Oh.
One day, while gathering on the seafloor, he encounters another version of himself.
Summer is soon,
This
though.
phenomenon
At least in
is
my
just the
opinion.
beginning. Soon, other
That's only half a
strange
year.
incidents begin to plague
Well, it's
the
like-
island. A girl with no
Ha!
memories. Strangers searching
Yeah,
for
I was like,
treasure,
oh, wait a minute, Professor
and a
Layton.
housewife
Nope, this
investigating
seems like
victims of
something
drowning.
different.
Speaking to those involved is a natural part of the investigation, but you'll also need to search deep within the waters of Issei Bay.
We both have the
As
same
each of their
brain, evil
motives
guy. Some people are
intertwine,
thinking we're both the
story
same person
connects
at
to
this
the
point.
mermaid legend told centuries
And I'm not
ago.
actually joking.
Paranormasight, the Mermaid's Curse,
Paranormasight,
launches
sure.
on Nintendo Switch February
Ooh, February 19th. Wow, that
Pre-orders
is
begin
soon.
later today on Nintendo eShop.
Not something I'll check out, but it is
Battle
cool.
for World Glory.
That...
A new Captain Tsubasa game is kicking its way onto Nintendo Switch. Choose from a roster of
Wow,
over
we got some
110
Japanese style
characters
games on here.
representing
That makes me
22
curious about the
teams.
Japanese
Score with powerful
Direct.
shots from the original work, as well as newly added special moves.
You know, I
Get
just...
passes, blocks,
I think I
dribbles,
just saw
and
something in
tackles of
relation
boots.
to
Go on
the
offensive
series.
against elite competitors as
Like, there
you
was a
aim
title
for
on the
victory.
Wii that was apparently really bad.
Gear up for sensational soccer
But this
action.
looks pretty legitimate.
When Captain Tsubasa 2 World Fighters launches on the Nintendo Switch system this year.
Music's pretty hype.
Next up are games heading to Nintendo Switch
Oh,
2,
that's it? Okay.
including some games that will also be
Fair.
available on Nintendo Switch.
Okay, cross-platform stuff.
A life or death fight for survival begins. It was a normal day.
Tokyo
until a
Scramble.
cave-in
Ooh.
befell the city of Tokyo. As the dust settles, our protagonist Anne.
The only thing
discovers
that
an
makes me less
underground
excited
world
with, like,
deep
these
below the
announcements is,
metropolis.
like, all of them are gonna be game key
She's not
cards.
alone. Creatures
But
called Xeno
we're gonna ignore
populate
that
the
for now.
unknown expanse.
Xenos.
If you're found by a Xeno, it's game over.
Oh no.
Fighting is not an option, so quick thinking and decision making are vital to your survival.
So it's kind of like
Analyze their
Alien
patterns.
Isolation, just with
And find the
dinosaurs.
best route to make your escape. Activate traps in
I was
the
literally
area
thinking
to lure
Dino
and
Crisis
ensnare
2. I was
any
just like,
stalking Xeno.
well, this can't like, not that close, because, I mean, I haven't actually seen Dino
using Game
Crisis.
Up to 4 players
But I
can
was
share
thinking the same
controls,
thing.
including Anne's movement and camera adjustments. Whether locally or online, coordinating with your friends is key to making it out alive.
Oh. Multiplayer, too.
Survive the subterranean depths in Tokyo Scramble. Launching
Okay, yeah, I
exclusively on
figured, like,
Nintendo
Dino
Switch
Crisis
2,
had, like,
February
some
11.
different gameplay
Pre-orders
to it. This
begin
seems
later
more
today
like
on Nintendo eShop.
Alien Isolation. Put on the clown makeup for Silksong
your
DLC in
Viking
Delta
spirit.
Chapter 5. Oh, trust me, we already did.
Battle,
Welcome in,
build,
Silkaman
and
Silver.
conquer in this massive survival game.
Valheim.
How you go about
That looked like a
is entirely
Terminator.
up to you. You could start by gathering materials around the woods.
Oh.
Fashion a bow and arrows to hunt wildlife
I mean, it's not
and
r-
prepare meals.
It's not really a
With an
farming
axe, you can
simulator.
chop trees to build a house. Yikes! Don't get hit by falling trees.
That's a violent screen share.
Build
Jesus.
pillars, install beams.
Oh, it is.
construct walls.
Well, it's a builder.
Make
It's
a
not
roof,
necessarily
and
farming.
Even add a fireplace. Now you're safe, even from the cold. Wait, is this ventilated? Don't forget the chimney too. By
That's
upgrading
kinda
your crafting
interesting.
stations, you can make items of higher quality. And
Yeah,
once
more
you've built a
survival
ship,
simulator
set
than, like,
sail
Garden
on the high
Simulator.
seas to reach new lands and create even more strongholds. Plus, up to 10 players online can explore.
Oh,
this
and there's, like,
vast world
bosses and
together.
stuff, too. I can't help but feel like it's kind of inspired by, like, Valheim.
Nintendo Switch 2.
Can't help but be reminded of Fortnite. Up, down, left, right. Oh. No!
Hollow Nest and fight back the infection in this upgraded modern classic. Dodge.
Well, okay. That's a little more fair. I'm like,
now with enhanced
wait.
visuals and improved frame rates on
We're not
Nintendo
exactly
Switch
wearing
2.
clown makeup, are we?
To
But
enhance your abilities and
I mean,
deal
that's still
maximum
really
damage using
cool.
upgradable spells while exploring the vast interconnected
okay,
map.
well, there's a version I'm getting. It's
Descend
definitely
into a world
this.
of insects and heroes when Hollow Knight Nintendo Switch 2 Edition launches on Nintendo Switch 2 later today. Nintendo Switch 2
Later
players
to
who
yep,
have
shall
Hollow Knight on
drop.
Nintendo Switch can upgrade to
Oh.
the Nintendo Switch 2 Edition for free with the upgrade pack.
Oh, okay. So if you bought the original,
eFootball, reborn from Pro Evolution Soccer, is coming to Nintendo Switch 2. Build out your club, sign legendary players, and compete in tournaments around the globe in World Tour mode.
Silk Song.
Join an exciting competition where national teams face
Hollow
off every
Knight.
4 years in the International Cup Tournament. Or play with friends locally or online to prove who's at the top of their game.
yeah, might as well look at Discord while I
Experience the
wait for the
excitement of soccer
sports
and
game
aim
to
be the
pass.
best in the world when eFootball Kickoff launches on Nintendo Switch 2 this summer.
Wow, summer's so far away.
Travel
Anyway,
through 4
Hey,
inches
there's
in a
Elliot.
brand new HD 2D action RPG.
There's Elliot.
Explore the age
I
of
was just talking about
safekeeping,
this.
The hero Elliot's own time. The age of reconstruction.
AKA
when
the
humans
closest thing
nearly
to
went
Terra
extinct.
Enigmas we're gonna get.
The age of magic, a time when spells flourished. And the age of budding, the birth of human civilization. In each age,
I
the
mean, come on,
scenery
there's
and
even like
citizens of
different
Elliot's hometown will
realms,
change.
kinda.
You can also obtain some weapons and
It's
magic unique
pretty
to
Terra
certain time
Enigma.
periods.
I mean, in Terra Enigma, it's more
Spanning
like
time
you
will
restore
soon
humanity
begin.
and like you're in this
The
different
Adventures of
alternate
Elliot,
realm,
The Millennium Tales
or like a different
launches on the Nintendo
time-ish.
Switch 2 system, June 18th.
June 18th. We're doing it.
Have a blast with Super Bomberman games from the Super NES era. Play the first Super Bomberman through to the culmination of the series, Super Bomberman 5, including titles previously
Ooh.
unreleased worldwide.
Why aren't these all in a
Famicom
so
versions of
though? It's
Bomberman
fine.
And Bomberman 2 are also included.
Ooh.
Plus, there's a brand new Boss Rush mode, as well as game share support.
Oh wow. Hello? No, yeah,
Bomberman
exactly.
Collection launches
Hello?
on Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch later today.
Shell drop, we're doing it. Shut up.
Unknown journey
Hey, there's
continues.
Rebirth. Shut up.
The second entry in the Final Fantasy VII Remake series is coming.
Okay,
to
don't
Nintendo
spoil any
Switch
shit
2.
here.
He's alive.
I haven't played
In
it.
pursuit of his arch nemesis Sephiroth, Cloud Strife and his comrades escape the city of Midgar and embark on a journey across the
This looks
vast
great
world.
on Switch too.
Traverse the planet
Holy
on
crap.
chocobos, wheelies,
Ha. That's
in
funny.
a buggy, or other modes of transportation.
Are you kidding? Yeah.
Team up with allies in battles.
Yeah, no shot, Bomberman. We're gonna play that today.
If you'd like to focus on the story, there's also a boost function to make combat easier.
Oh, so yeah, Final Fantasy
You'll also
Rebirth. This
find
is
various
awesome.
activities scattered across the world,
Definitely gonna be
allowing you to
getting
take a
this
break
whenever
from
I
the action.
can. The funny thing is, I bought
As you interact with your
Remake.
allies, their affinity toward you will grow and impact how the story unfolds.
Oh.
What fate awaits Cloud
I haven't
and his
played
crew
Rebirth.
in their pursuit of Sephiroth? Final Fantasy VII Rebirth launches on Nintendo Switch 2.
That's pretty
June 3rd.
soon.
Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop.
Ooh, okay. Oh, that's pretty soon, actually. That's the game from Capcom, isn't it? No, not Sewer Regalia. Yeah, Paranigma. Or
Investigating a lunar
Parag...
research station,
Pragmata.
an injury befalls spacefarer
Couldn't
Hugh
say it!
Williams.
Hey, look, it's the guy from freaking
With
Metroid
it is
Prime 4.
Diana,
No, I'm
an
kidding.
android called a Pragmata.
There you are. All better.
Classified as unauthorized intruders, the two are targeted by the station AI, which sends enemy bots after them.
As if you need more backlog to be bigger. Yep. We're getting Pragma on the Switch 2.
These bots have near
Actually, it's
impenetrable
also... Is this also Switch 1?
but with Diana's hacking skills,
The Prime 4 guy!
their defenses.
Yep, Mackenzie.
What the heck was that?
Yeah,
By
even
moving
I
the
know
cursor
about
through
Mackenzie. I
panels
haven't
toward the
played
green goal,
Prime 4
you can
yet.
hack the enemy bots.
There's no time to explain.
Yeah, when I first saw this game, it
Once
seemed
their
pretty
weak points are
interesting.
exposed, fire away.
I hacked it.
Depending on the nodes you pass through, you can modify the damage and effects of a hack.
I have a feeling that's gonna be really hard to manage
Split-second
later.
decision can change the outcome of battle.
It's like using two different processes of your brain to do damage.
Energy levels.
What truths will the two find in this AI-controlled lunar station?
We're on the moon?
Overdrive protocol initiate.
We're on the moon.
Yeah, baby. We did it.
It even has writing like
This is
Mackenzie.
how we say, good job.
And what will Diana learn on this journey?
Huh.
Pragmata launches on Nintendo Switch 2, April 24th. A demo will be available later today.
Oh
on
god
Nintendo
damn
eShop.
it!
We hope you're looking forward to fast-paced combat and exploration. with a unique
Bioshock.
combination of hacking and shooting. Let's continue with more headlines. Journey to the Lost Lands.
Wait, what's this?
Become a legendary Turok warrior in this intergalactic action
Wha-
shooter.
A new Turok game, what?
Stop an alien threat from destroying all human
I
life.
played like
You'll
Turok
journey
2 on the
solo or with a
N64,
team
or
of
maybe it was
warriors
Turok
online
3.
and battle all sorts
One
of
of the
primal creatures
Turoks.
in ferocious combat.
We got a new Turok game.
Swap between first-person and third-person perspectives as you
Yeah,
unleash
Bioshock is,
melee
or
attacks
Bioshock
and
2.
special
I think both of
abilities
them have
to
Big Daddy in
devastate
it.
foes. Extract DNA from fallen enemies
But the
and
one with 2 is
environment
where you
to
like
upgrade
control a
your
Big
arsenal,
Daddy,
evolve
so
your mantle,
I see
and
the
unlock
comparison.
even more abilities called Echo Sinks to gain a greater edge in combat.
Turok.
As you venture across breathtaking worlds, you'll
Kinda
unravel the
wild.
mysteries that ultimately hold the key to saving humanity. Turok Origins launches on Nintendo
So it's
Switch
like the
2
very
this
first
fall.
Turok in the timeline. That's funny.
Uncover the truth of Xanadu. In a Japan where Kyoto is the capital, another world exists that's encroaching on our own.
This is very
A world where monsters roam free.
Oh wow.
A boy named
I think
Ray
I've
must use his
seen
newly
a
awakened
little
powers
bit of
against
this
the threat
before.
As he joins Hirosaka Academy.
You'd
a
rather
school
play this
for
with
kids
Horizon
who
Zero Dawn.
The
Aw, I would
Academy's
play
goal?
both.
Conquer Xanadu.
But
The great
Turok
labyrinth
actually
rumored
is
to be
like
the
a
origin
cool
of this other
legacy
world.
series.
While traversing the labyrinth, hone your abilities and reshape the
Wait,
terrain
this is also
to
2D,
expand the
that's
range
funny.
Of your exploration. Then, take on dangerous enemies in 3D action
Oh,
RPG
wow.
combat. Use your powers to overcome foes.
So it's like 2D and 3D at some
Outside
points.
the labyrinth, improve your stats.
This looks kind of
And
neat.
spend time with your friends as you prepare to conquer Xanadu. The battle between man and monster begins. Discover the
This
truth
is sick.
when
So many like
Kyoto Xanadu launches on the Nintendo Switch 2
Wow.
and Nintendo Switch systems this summer. Check out these
I've seen my friend stream this. He's gonna be happy. Yep.
It's time to evolve
Animazing
in the
games.
latest Digimon story game. One day, a powerful blast causes the
A
world
new
to collapse
Digimon game.
and sends you 8 years into the past. With over 450 Digimon to collect, adventure through the human
Music's
world
still banging.
and digital world to save the future.
I know a friend who will be excited for this.
And on Nintendo Switch 2, you can select Quality Mode, playing in 4K at 30 frames per second, or Performance Mode, playing in Full HD.
I mean,
at
I'm definitely
60
going to be
frames
playing
per
on
second.
performance mode.
Digimon Story Time Stranger launches on the Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch systems July 10th. Pre-orders begin later
Is
today
it a
on Nintendo
physical
eShop.
version or an
An
actual
adventure
physical
set
version?
high in the sky is soaring in. Form your party from a roster of over 20 characters, each with their own fighting style. Channel the power of teamwork and
I
summon
think this
mighty primal
direct's
beasts
cooking,
to
actually.
vanquish your enemies.
Bomberman, Final Fantasy, Turok.
Multiplayer.
It's like all games that actually look pretty good, except for like the couple that are a little lame.
Grand Blue Fantasy,
But
Relink, Endless Ragnarok launches on Nintendo Switch 2.
no, yeah, I'm happy I woke up to this.
The latest Monster Hunter Stories game
And Monster
is
Hunter
flying
Stories
in.
on top of that.
Your monster allies, called Monsties, can learn special abilities through a ceremony called the Rite of Channeling. Raise
You
your
played the
Monsties
hell
as
out
you
of this
travel the
game.
world.
Yeah.
Lands lie on the brink of disaster. Monsters
Wow,
are on the verge of
the third
extinction.
parties are
And the
carrying this
riders
year.
trying to
My
save the
god.
world will have to contend with an even greater threat. Monster Hunter Stories 3 Twisted Reflection soars onto Nintendo Switch 2 March 13th.
Man, we're
A demo will be available later today.
so many demos. Oh no!
It can be transferred to the full game once purchased. New titles are joining the archives.
Arcade Archives. Oh, okay.
Rave Racer, published by Namco in 1995,
I knew I recognized
speeds into
this.
the Arcade Archives 2 lineup.
I actually
for
did
first
play this
place
on
in a
arcade a
race
couple
against your
times. Yeah, this direct is really...
Get ready for a new line of home console titles. Console Archives is on the way. Doraemon.
Doraemon. And not on an NSO.
Sonic Wings Special.
Even if it falls off from here, I'm glad you woke
More
up.
will be
Yep.
released over time. The first wave of Console Archives titles includes Cool Borders and Ninja Gaiden 2: The Dark Sword of Chaos. These titles will be available on Nintendo Switch 2 later today.
Huh. Cool Borders. Oh yeah, we got the sizzle reel now. Scott Pilgrim EX! I still need to play the original one that recently got re-released. Reanimal. Nordic. Oh yeah, we got another WWE game. Good, we don't have a whole segment of this. We can just move on and like, yeah, now. You have the original, you think. Oh yeah. Cool Borders. Disney Dreamlight Valley! The game I'm probably never playing. Yeah, we got a lot of the boring stuff in here. Good. Literal card fighting game. Goat Simulator 3. Oh yeah, that is a thing. Shadow Tactics. Man. Tales of Arise. May 22nd. That's on my birthday. No.
We found another body. I need your eyes.
Oh
on the
yeah, and
crime scene.
Requiem. Resident Evil 9.
When a string of mysterious deaths occurs across America, FBI analyst Grace Ashcroft is captured by the suspect while investigating the case.
I have not been following this game too much. Just because I don't really know the story at all.
In her attempt to escape,
Oh.
Grace comes up against unknown
No.
threats. A limited supply of healing items and ammunition are at her disposal.
Uh-huh.
Will she confront the threats head on, or save her ammo for the next encounter? For Grace, impending doom is always close.
That's too big.
Meanwhile, another agent working for an anti-bioterrorism organization is also on the case.
Leon
S. Kennedy.
The main protagonist. You have a whole 9 games to go through if you understand the story. Well, yeah. Luckily, 7 is available. And 8.
He can fire from a distance using handguns and rifles.
And I have 2 remake.
Or use an enemy's weapon
I
against
doubt a lot of you are gonna play like 5 and 6 though.
This game features both third-person.
I actually do
and
have
first-person
Resident
camera
Evil 4
perspectives,
too,
and you
so
can change your perspective at any time.
yeah, Chase gave that to me like years
There are
ago.
multiple difficulty options available, including a mode for less
Relax while
experienced
you enjoy the
players
story.
that features aim assist. Guide Grace as she attempts to escape unprecedented terrors, and Leon, who relies on strength to carve his own path. What will they discover?
Leon is just basically Ash from Evil Dead.
Resident Evil Requiem.
It'd be
launches on the
interesting seeing you
Nintendo
play
Switch 2
this.
System, February 27th. Pre-orders
Maybe.
are available now on Nintendo eShop.
Wait, that's really soon. What?
Evil 7 Biohazard
Oh yeah, those
and
two.
Resident Evil Village will
Oh.
also be available the same day.
Which one do you want me to play?
Excitement awaits, whether you play these games
Uh-oh.
or Resident Evil
We have
Requiem
options.
first. Plus, a Nintendo Switch 2 Pro controller.
I
featuring
still
original
think this
art
looks
is releasing
cool.
alongside
People
the games.
kind of clown on it,
Amiibo
but I
figures
think it's
Grace
neat.
and Leon will also
Ha!
be available
There is a
this summer.
Leon amiibo. That's
You can
funny.
scan them to receive in-game weapon skins. Resident Evil Requiem, the latest entry in the Resident Evil series, is launching later this month.
Yep. Ooh.
You can also look forward to a creator's voice video featuring a member of the Resident Evil Requiem development team. The video will release in the near future.
Ooh.
Next is our last announcement.
The last announcement.
Hey everybody, from all of us
Oh,
here
no!
at the Game Studios. If you're like us, Nintendo has meant so much to you from your early days of gaming.
Not
to now.
frickin'
It was
Todd!
incredible for us to partner on the original Switch, and it was just such a great piece of hardware and also so personal when you play. We're
Okay,
excited to
what
finally
Bethesda
bring
game
a
are we
number of our
getting?
franchises for the first time to Nintendo. We hope you all enjoy the journey.
Okay, what are we getting?
Vault Dwellers, welcome home. Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition is emerging on Nintendo Switch 2.
Yeah, this is your final announcement, huh?
Shoot, build, and create alliances as you reshape
Is this
the
even gonna
wasteland
function?
and what remains of civilization. Every choice matters.
It's a little bit
Fancy yourself
choppy.
a smooth talker or pining to pump up your power armor. Choose from hundreds of perks that fit your playstyle. Every road
Hold
leads
on, I have a
somewhere
friend
new.
I need to...
From the heart of
Actually, I
Diamond
don't have
City
that
to the
emote, god
shadowy
damn it.
corners of forgotten vaults. The Commonwealth is packed with stories waiting to be uncovered. In addition to the base game, experience 6 official expansions and over 150 Creation Club items to expand your adventure. Grab your Pip-Boy and traverse
So,
the
are we getting
wasteland
these in
Fallout
one?
4 Anniversary Edition, launching on Nintendo Switch 2, February 24th. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo
That's
eShop.
pretty soon, though.
The year is 1937.
What?
Sinister forces are on the hunt.
Oh, okay!
And only one person
Yeah,
can
someone
stop
mentioned
them.
the
Embark on a
this.
globe-trotting cinematic adventure in Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, set between the events of Raiders of the Lost Ark and the Last Crusade. Indy will journey around the world to uncover the mystery behind the Great Circle.
I've seen a couple
From the
people
pyramids of
mention
Giza
this game.
to the sunken temples of Sukhothai and
You
beyond.
thought it was gonna be Elder Scrolls?
Use your wit
That's what
to
I was
infiltrate
kind of thinking
historic areas
too.
and solve fiendish puzzles. Or use your whip to face off against dangerous
You think this
foes.
is gonna be a game key
Explore a
card, though?
world
That's
full
what
of
I'm like
daring
100%
escapes and
expecting.
unforgettable encounters.
Yeah, this is the
Adventure
new
calls
game,
when
yeah.
Indiana Jones and the Great Circle.
Okay, well,
launches
it's
on
not a
Nintendo
shadow
Switch
drop,
2,
but it's May 12th.
Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo
That was a
eShop.
date I accidentally named myself in my
Explore
QODC
the
entry.
vast
There's
legacy of
Elder
Cyrodiil
Scrolls.
in the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered.
Yeah, it's
Experience
yep,
this
it's the new
renowned
Oblivion
open-world
remastered
RPG
remake.
Now on a Nintendo system for the first
Todd,
time.
you really stole the last part of the direct.
Freely customize your character to match your playstyle. Then adventure amongst an unforgettable cast of characters.
By the grace of the gods, I serve Tambriel as her ruler.
And fight back the danger
Hey,
to
actual
close
lip-synced
shut the jaws
audio,
of
that's
Oblivion.
nice.
Master ranged or melee weapons.
I heard this
Use powerful
remaster
magic,
fixes,
or use
like, the
stealth
original
skills to
game,
best your foes.
so...
In this remastered version, character models, weapons, even rocks and sweet rolls have all been
You weren't expecting,
meticulously
like, 3
recreated.
games.
Combat animations have also been updated to give them a modernized touch. Plus, the
Well, it's
Shipper
not
Isles and
Xbox,
Knights of
but
the
it is,
Nine
like,
expansions are
a lot of
included
this.
alongside the main story to take your adventure even further. Step through the gates once more when
Yeah, Oblivion
the Elder
Remaster
Scrolls
got
4
shadow dropped in
Oblivion
one,
Remastered
like,
launches on
Xbox
the
Direct.
Nintendo Switch 2 system this year.
And it was, like, really cheap, too.
We hope you're excited for these games from Bethesda Softworks.
Uh-huh.
That's all for today's Nintendo Direct.
Come on,
Partner
do the...
Showcase.
Come
Thank
on.
you for watching.
I don't like that they do these little outro bits. Bomberman, huh? Freaking, yeah, and, yep, Turok, yep. Wow, that was, like, really good, actually. Wow, that was, like, really good. Holy crap. No Deltarune, unfortunately. No rare replay like I was wanting. But it's fine. Oops. Let's see, can I get the chat up? Alright, let's see how much hate is on this side of the... Oh, it was Minecraft Switch 2 edition. Nintendo betrayed us! This sucks! Trash! Boo! Yeah, it's nothing new. No, that was great, actually. Yeah, that wasn't bad at all. I might give that, like, either a B+ or A-. A lot of stuff I really liked on here. No Mega Man, though, it's fine. Pretty much nothing of what I was expecting was on here, outside of the ones people have just been mentioning. Seriously, Hollow Knight? Yeah, yep. No, that was great. Hollow Knight Switch 2 edition. Free upgrade from the original. Wow, no kidding. The customers are... This is a good video, by the way. So is this. This is just straight up a good song. I know it made a lot of people happy. Oh, I know it. Alright, well. Since I saw the Todd Howard, I'm gonna... Hey, Evie. Todd Howard. Well, the chat certainly thought it was trash. What a joke! Rayman said, trash as always, bad prices. No AA7, mid-direct. Don't really like, if I like a direct, people hates, but if I dislike a direct, people like it. Well, time to add stuff to my wish list. Yeah, no kidding. I may even have to just... You know what the funny thing is? I actually do have Final Fantasy Remake Intergate. It's 90 gigabytes. So, even if I got the game key card, still would not fit my Switch 2. This thing's 90 of like 128. It feels like more than half of the Switch's storage, or Switch 2's storage. But I did buy, like, the early purchase, so I actually got, like, Final Fantasy VII Original, so I can at least play that. Yeah, those reactions sound about right. Yep. Yep, unfortunately. Alright, let's see. Recent releases. Coming soon? No, so far not really here. Okay. Supposedly there's quite a few demos out. Just trying to... Wow, #1 bestseller right now is yeah, the #1 seller right now is Dragon Quest. Huh. Sorry, I'm kind of looking at this. On sale right now. Wow. Might as well download that. Featured. Apparently there's quite a few demos out right now. Stay connected. What games had a demo? I might just have to search them up manually here. Let's see. Not that. Elliot is actually straight up releasing, which is surprising. Oh yeah, Bomberman. That's right. Right. Super Bomberman. Get in the game. Let's see if that's available for me. It says later today, so it's probably not out just yet, but... Bomberman. Search. There's Super Bomberman. There's Super Bomberman R2. Nope, I don't see it yet. No, it's fine. Take some time to get on there. Oh yeah, the Pragmata demo. Let's see. Pragmata. People are already searching it up. That's funny. Okay, Pragmata is already up, actually. Yeah, it's on there now. It's pretty nice. Also, Pragmata has another version. It's like $20 more, which you get DLC with this this deluxe edition. variety pack. Yeah, so it's just costumes. Quite a few costumes, though. Capcom games go on sale a lot. I'm probably just wishlisted for now. Yeah, so not Bomberman at the moment. Did this also... Okay, that's not a demo one. Oh yeah, Monster Hunter Stories too. So I'm not seeing the demos available at the moment. Monster Hunter Stories. Sonic Forces Monster Hunter, that's funny. Yeah, there it is. There's a $94 one, there's a $124 one, there's a $139 one. That's funny. Well, I don't see the demo on here just yet. Okay, well. We're not playing right now, but I will at least wishlist Orbitus. Orbitus first. That is a interesting choice. Pretty good choice to open the Directs, though. Let's see. Or Orbitals, yeah. Orbital Bullet. Not the right game showing up. That's terrible. Okay. Not yet. Not on the Canadian side, anyway. Man. Oh, actually, I should just buy Annalyn while I can. Annalyn for $2. That's pretty good. Might as well just sweep that while I can. Confirm purchase. That's quite the deal. 10 bucks off on... Yeah. Oh man, the Black Water is on sale. Fail Frame. So is Dead by Daylight. So is Little Nightmare. So is Snake Pass. Intriguing. Also, Metal Gear Solid 2 Son of Liberty is on sale. I do still need to put Deltarune on my Switch. Although, at this point, I mean, Alright, well. Oh, crap. Idiot. No. I saw the thing pop up. Oh. You can bypass that screen. You turn off your Switch, that's fun. I don't even have 127 megabytes. That's... my Switch 2 is so stuffed. Only 45 megabytes of free space left on my Switch 2. That's epic. Well... Yeah. I'd say that was like A-, B+. Now, what are we to do now, huh? While we wait for certain games to get demoed? My guess now is that we are available to just... watch them direct. Not half the chat asking for Deltarune, that's funny. Well, people are expecting Deltarune because of Toby Fox being like, oh yeah, here's like all the stuff to expect in Chapter 5. Deltarune fans found dead in Peach's castle. You can hear Tennis Orchestra hit sound in the Orbitus trailer. People are so Delta-brained at the moment. Todd Howard jump. Yep, that was a jump scare. I was like, oh, god damn it. King K. Rool. Yeah, no kidding, huh? Just kinda going in here just to see. Yep. Look at all these games. The sizzle reel. Digimon Stories, Time Stranger. Wow. Yeah, no, there's like every single one of these was like cool and good. Look at that art, though. Wowee. Huh. Those are just straight up the eyes from like... Those are straight up the eyes from Amazing Digital Circus. That's funny. You want the Elliot game to just come out already? Well, the rest of winter and spring are just gonna zip on by. So, hopefully we're not waiting that long. Because, you know, time moves faster the older you are, supposedly. Sorry it felt like that for me. 2025 just zipped on by. At least for me. That's awesome. Yep, Miles McKenzie right here. Yeah, how is the... Okay, hold on. Before I continue, Nintendo of Japan. Yeah, this. Let's see, are there, like, anything... Is there anything different with this? Oh. Oh, they don't even have that... Unless this is not the right... Nope, they don't even have the right thing on here. That's... Hi. Hello. How's it going, me? Hi. Hello. Hi. Anyway. Trying to go back. Wow, I'm experiencing a lot of lag now. That's fun. Wow, this is like presented really differently, unless this is not official. Hi. Sorry, I did... Okay, so there's like a bunch of different stuff on here. Wait, what is... Is this even the right one? Oh, I'm so confused. Is this like the last direct? Like, they streamed the last direct? That's funny. Okay, we got some different stuff in here already. Whoa, why is this so laggy? Hold on. We're downgrading. Alright, well, we might as well check this out.
任天堂ダイレクトをご覧の皆さん、またお会いできましたね。大谷翔平です。今回は世界に挑戦できるゲームを紹介します。
baseball game on the
こちらをご覧くだ
Japanese
さい。
side. I'm guessing it's that one baseball game. Oh, no, it's not.
任天堂スイッチに登場。今年で30周年を迎えるサクセスは歴代パワープロキャラクターが集結するパラオールスターズ編を収録。過去30年のサクセスの世界を渡り歩き、仲間集めに
Wow, this is like really different.
試合を勝ち進みながらチームを強化していくパワフェスでは大会初開催にまつわる前日談が描かれる。パワフルテレビの社員としてパワフェスを成功に導き、
And I thought we got like a bunch of Japanesey stuff on our side.
甲子園優勝を目指す栄冠9などおなじみのモードも搭載。
Oh.
さらに大谷選手と世界一を目指す特別なサクセスも。
サクセスしようぜ。パワフルプロ野球。
パワフルプロ野球2026-2027はこの夏発売。
世界を相手に野球しようぜ。
皆さんこんにちは。ソフトメーカータイトルの
Yeah, I'm fortunate to understand you.
するタイトルをご紹介します。
Yep. Let's see how different this is.
ピックアップタイトル。頑張れゴエモン誕生40周年の今年。
Is that Goemon?
コレクションタイトルが登場。
Oh my god, they got Goemon. God damn it, we got robbed.
スーパーファミコン
They got a whole Goemon collection?
キテレツ将軍マッ
No! It's fine.
ゴエモンが所狭しと駆け回る全13
I know it's gonna be so sad.
頑張れゴエモン
They got a whole Goemon collection on the Japanese side of things. Oh yeah, there's that game.
大空翼をはじめ様々な選手が
Oh, that would've been so sick.
参戦するナショナルチームは
I mean, I can't complain about Bomberman, but still.
原作でおなじみのシュートはもちろんパスやブロックドリブルやタックルなどの
Okay, if we kind of already saw this, I'm just gonna kind of
君
skip
が
ahead.
君らしく生きるための物語が蘇る
We saw.
テイルズ・オブ・ベルセリアリマスター子連れ魔王の冒険活劇
Okay, yeah, there's a bunch of different stuff in here. Oh no, they got Goemon collect.
バッターを操作し
Off! 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 Off mention! Off! Why did they get off?
地獄を制すミュージ
Shut
カルア
up,
クション
Daiso.
エトランジュ・オーバーロード
Off! They had off!
構築タワーダンジョンカズマ金子図つくよみエフレを駆使して精神世界からの脱出を目指せ
Oh wow, this is very... Constance. Okay, this is that same... Okay. Off. Why did the Japanese direct mention off? We do... Oh, man.
いかがでしたか？ここからは任天堂スイッチ2またはスイッチ2とスイッチご覧ください。サバイバル
Okay, same games.
にはそしてには空洞戦え終わりなき空で
Why did they get to mention off? Oh yeah, they got the Bomberman collection.
テイルズ・オブシリーズ最新作が登場 かつての
Okay, Tales of Rise, they got that too.
シリーズ最新作が
And that is that game.
目的はこの世界に存在する邪悪の討伐
Okay, that's yep. Okay, this is mostly the same from here. Yep, Final Fantasy Rebirth. And alright, I'm just going to kind of peek around here. Yep. Oh, they didn't save Orbius for first. They put it here. Oh, they have a dating segment for the They have a dedicated segment for... I can't speak. What the... They have a dedicated segment for this game. Yeah, not only did they get off, but they also got the Goemon collection. Game set. Oh wow, they go in like a lot of detail on this one.
父親を探す旅の中で戦い方を身につけていく。オンラインで世界中のプレイヤーと対戦できるほか、任天堂スイッチ2エディションはお裾分け通信にも対応。運と戦略のカードゲーム、カルドセプトビギンズは7月16日発売。
Concept begins.
アーケードアーカイブス2に新たなタイ
Is
トル
this
を
the
追
same
加。
games? Okay, that's the same.
新シリーズドラえもん。
Okay, they have the Oh, what?
UFO
What the hell is this?
様々なタイトルを配信予定。
Wait, what was that? That looked cool.
アーカイブス第1弾としてクールボーダーズをその2。タイムトラベル
Oh, I guess I completely missed
アナザ
that
ーエレン・ビリンズが
initially.
登場。妹をさらわれた主人公アルドは過去や未来を巡り、
Yeah, I did kind of see this in the sizzle reel, too.
歴史の改変で失われた未来と妹を取り戻すため、種族や時代が異
The
なる
Japanese
仲間
script.
たちと時空を超えた冒険に挑む。
Wait. What? Wait, those are characters from Chrono Trigger. Why?
発売が迫るモンスターハンターストーリーズ3。主人公エリ
Yep.
魔力によって繁栄。
Yeah, we know about these. Yeah, they kind of brushed it over. Was this?
化する
Wait.
リア
What?
ニマル。
Yeah, Reanimal.
怪しく
Oh yeah,
浮かす
Man in
美
the
しき恐怖
Blackwater.
ゼ
No,
ロ
wait.
赤い蝶リメイク。
No, wait, it's
ダークな絵
the
本の
second
世界
one.
を大冒険。死神姫と遺書館の怪物。滅びゆく王国で感染に抗い。
Oh, they put this in their sizzle reel. That's funny.
このダイレクト終了後配信開始。大迷宮ザナドゥへの挑戦が始まる。舞台は
Nintendo has meant so much to you from your early days of gaming to now.
Sorry,
It's incredible for us
Japanese,
to
you gotta
partner on the
read.
original Switch, and it was just such a great piece of hardware and also so personal.
Oh, they did the Todd Howard stuff first before the Resident Evil stuff. And yeah, that's how they ended it. Totally did not watch this with you guy just now. How are you doing, Hayden?
ラインナップは以上になります。ご視聴ありがとうござい
They
ま
have
した。
like a final sizzle reel at the end too. Let's see what this is. Okay, about the same as the English one. They mentioned off in this one! Oh! How do I feel so happy about Direct and also feel robbed? Oh well, it's a good thing I have a Japanese account, so some of those I can get, even though I won't understand I won't understand it, but, you know, I still have it. Wow. Huh. 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 This one might just be an A minus. The English Direct only gets a few small points lost because of no off. Come on, it's not that serious. And I'm kind of curious about the UK Direct, even though I know it's not going to be very different. Yeah, I'm just going to skim through this, because it's not going to be that much different. Show start, orbitals, pairing, yep. It's basically just a restream of the English one. Hello everyone, my name is Market Piers. Not... So in the UK apparently there's way less Deltarune talk, which is funny. Game keycards kill all the hype for these games. They aren't all keycards. I'm kind of curious which ones aren't actually. Bomberman! Smaller games. Yeah, sure, Final Fantasy Rebirth. You're small, apparently. British people, very funny. Sorry, UK people. I know we're not all Britishmen. You know, just like solid stuff overall. Oh, this is the homepage. Ah, go away. Yeah, Fallout 4, Great Circle, and Oblivion. Yeah. The keycard thing does really suck. You know, here's the thing, like, with... I mean, I know there's not much they can do about it. Like, they kind of have to do it on a keycard, but still, it's like... Okay, so my entire Switch 2 is filled up. Can't exactly play Final Fantasy Remake. No, yeah. Here's the thing, though. The game keycard would be entirely useless because I still couldn't play it. Because it would just fill up my Switch 2 anyway. All it literally does is just, I need a physical card just to put it in. That doesn't fix anything. Oh yeah, I got the response from Toddart. Yep. For what it's worth, I liked it. Really underselling it for Chase, but I think he'll enjoy it. I mean, then again, it's not a lot of games that he personally likes, but... Seriously, no shot, Bomberman! So what was that last one? Hold on.
New titles are joining the
archives. Shut up. Pause, please. Pause. So what game did we get here? Oh, the 2D shooter. Instead of that weird one. Yeah, I think there's like a bit more Chase might like, but overall he probably won't enjoy it nearly as much as us. So that's why I was like, for what it's worth, I liked it. So, yeah. I don't know, what do we want to do now? I I could do more ROM hack stuff, or I could play some Cryptocraft. I know a lot of you guys want me to play Deltarune Chapter 4 again. I want to too. But yeah, Chapter 4 is not an easy game, and also I also don't have the Elgato set up, which is also part of it. A whole bunch of should have thought of it, but I don't know. There's like a specific time that playing Deltarune would be like a lot more feasible for me, but yeah, that's why I don't know. Aside from the retro stuff, we have different tastes in games. Yep. Orbital. This does look pretty neat for a sports title. Valheim is interesting. Yeah, no shot, Bomberman. Especially like 3, 4, and 5. That's like a big deal. That's pretty huge, actually. I wonder what everyone's saying here. This is my hype moment. I still play Superman Bomberman damn near every year. The chance for people who weren't alive during the Yep. Man, I want these too. Oh, I want to play Hero so bad. Hopefully it gets on the NSO, or at least, yeah, a collection. They finally acknowledged Bomberman 3, 4, and 5! Oh yeah, that's kind of funny, because, like, Hero is kind of based off of 3, 4, and 5's story, kinda. And also probably some of the Game Boy games, too. I don't know, I can't remember, like, the lore of Bomberman, but I know there's, like, a weird, like, connection between, like, Hero and one of the unreleased, like the not localized games. Man, this is so neat. I mean, I could honestly call it here, too. That's another option. Is Xenoblade X on Switch 2 for you? Let me help with that. Excuse me. We're living good times, though. Well, we could live in, like, way better times, but for gaming specifically, you'll be up for it, so whatever you decide. Yeah, that's fair. Also, yeah, I followed some people. It's fine. I don't exactly have the shorts disabler on Firefox. Baladaro. Well, what I'm kind of feeling at the moment, I don't really have a plan at all, but what I'm kind of feeling at the moment Let's see, this runs proper. Yep, I still do this. Might just take this morning pretty chill for maybe like another hour or so. No, not this window. No. No, not this window. No. I can't even see my mouse. Help. Let's see. Graphics fast. Reddit. Smooth lighting. No. This one. There. Let's see. Yep. There we go. Hey, look, I'm at the table. It's been a hot minute since I played this. Still at my place. If it seems a little choppy, it's because I changed the resolution or the speed of my... Now let me see if I can't just... Current unlimited. Yeah, I need to change the refresh rate of my monitor just to get more smooth. It's fine. Let's see, has been any vandalism here since I've last logged in? No, not really. Oh, there's a new path here. That's neat. Someone made a gracious path. Oh, it's about to be nighttime already. Yeah, this is KoopaCraft. I can prove it to you that it's on KoopaCraft unless it's taken down. You can hop in if you want, Mark. That'd be kind of fun. If you play Minecraft, that is. But yeah, I can prove to you that this is KoopaCraft. I'm looking down on purpose because I don't want to spoil it if it's not there. Or if it's there or not. Alright. Ah, funny sign. Alright. This is the location, so... Yes, it is. There he is! The man himself, the famous video game icon, Boxman Tano. I'm glad he's still here. Probably not a lot of activity here since, but perhaps you haven't played Minecraft in a while. It's pretty easy to log in, I think. From what I remember, you just have to talk to one of the SMW Central bots and... Boxman Tano! Big Man Tano. Nah, he's just small Tano. He's not the big sprite. There's a bit of a difference. Look! Why is Dragon Ball mad at the box man? Is he because he's a sphere and he's a box? Is that the lore we're gonna... I suppose Dragon Balls did appear in Boxman Tano as a portrait, so... You know. That's lore for ya. The implications of that is quite extreme. Big Man Tano! Alright, what do we want to do in the server? Outside of maybe some cleanup. I did recently finish, like, the basement area. So it looks a lot better. So we have, like, the dark pillar here, some shading. Got a little bit of a chimney up there, even though it's a little bit hard to tell that it's a chimney. I think the main... Hey Chase, how you doing? Playing some Koopa Craft now. You'll hop on. Chase! I'll hop on if I go find a good Mark skin. Yeah, good morning, Jacer. How you doing? I just reacted to the Direct, like, not too long ago. I also checked out the Japanese Direct, and even though I really like the partner Direct that was showcased, I feel like I was a little bit robbed with some announcements on the Japanese side. But yeah, how you doing, Chase? Also, Chase is one of my best friends. He made Law and Order. He's the director of Law and Order Mushroom Kingdom unit. So yeah, he's like full on responsible for the the okay for Sloot Yoshi. Like, we kind of made like that character together back in like 2015 when we were just browsing around like Flash animations at the time. It's kind of funny, like, Sloot Yoshi is now more popular than the character that she was based on, which is a little bit sad. Do I have Silk Song in any of these? Silk Song Fire Release, that's funny. Ha, ha, ha. Anyway. That just means I need packed ice. There we go. Oh, I already have some packed ice. Might as well fix this janky mountain here. Because there's like a lot of melted stuff. Time to fix Jank Mountain. That should at least fix a couple things. That's not just gonna fix a couple things. That might just fix it. I have a feeling... No? No, I did just fix Jank Mountain. Okay. I know, I kind of ruined, like, a few neighboring places because of the water that fell. So I got a little bit of cleanup to do. I was on... Hold on. I actually have to disconnect just to check. I think. Unless... Is there anything... Oh yeah, 1.21.8. 1.21.8. Man, I can't believe we're on version 1.21. Well, despite me being a little bit tired, I'm actually doing really well now, because the Switch genuinely made me that happy. So, let's just say there's one announcement that me and Evil Guy were like, YouTuber face. There's one, I think you can guess which one if you watch it. Like, we were both just like, no shot! But yeah, overall, it was actually a pretty good direct for us. Yeah, I'm not gonna say what it is, Chase. Don't worry about that. But let's just say it's It was a pretty awesome moment for us. Since me and Evil Guy kind of watch it together. Like, he wasn't, like, in a VC with me, but, like, he was in the chat the whole time. Oh, no. Hi, COD. Sup? Hi. Right, so what do we want to do with Jank Mountain anyway, now that I kind of fixed it up a little bit? Probably should get rid of the water here. I was in a VC with Hayne while what? Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm glad, like, my stream didn't, like, die too bad. Like, I know I got, like, the extra RAM in it, but still. My computer was acting a little strange for a bit. Like, I think I solved it now, but still, it's been a little bit dodgy. But after restarting, like, what I essentially did, right, is I have, like, a bunch of AMD drivers, but the thing is that there are, like, 2 AMD drivers that were, like, corresponding at the same time that I think were just conflicting with each other, so I wasn't actually able to, like, my computer was basically crashing because of that. You'll be back. You'll be back better. Get this done before Kiddo comes home. Sounds good, Chase. If you need to record your reaction, you might as well go ahead and record right now since it's 30 minutes. So, you'll definitely need the time for it. But yeah, glad you were here, Chase. Like, I think it's genuinely been a while since you popped in my stream. So, I'm glad you, showed up and came to say hello. So, hello there. Let's see. Well, I guess this wall is a little ugly now that I kind of fixed the mountain. At least a bit. I think there were, like, some digging operations here, like, a while ago, before I took over the mountain. Oh, it was definitely mined. Insta-mine is really satisfying, but it's also, like, a little bit... Ooh, I see COD. I see COD in my radar. That's a radar, by the way, in my hotbar. Yeah, the wall was only a temporary solution just to get past the obvious flaw of stuff melting on my house. I don't know, at the same time, I could probably add another building here. Kind of expand on it a little bit, using the same wall texture. Yeah, it'd be pretty neat, actually. COD is close. Maybe that is what I'll do. I think there's such a thing as a polished basalt. There's a little black stone. There's smooth basalt, which is a little ugly in my opinion. It only works for like a floor, not really a pillar. Man, getting like resources in the Nether is so difficult in this server for no reason. But I also think the the Nether in general is just difficult. Especially now. Try and get up. I think it could genuinely be cool. There was like another tower just beyond the wall of snow. Even if it's just like a decoral, like, castle, still work. Usually professional Minecrafters would, like, plan this out in, like a different, like a Scratch server, like a creative world for planning, but I am not a professional, so I get to do whatever I want within reason. I don't really want to use snow blocks. I'd rather use this. Let's see, just as a test. I'll do some block variation later, but this will be good for a test. Ooh, we got some Minecraft music. The only unfortunate part of the Koopa Craft server is I think you actually do have to join the Sumaru Central Discord, but you could just have it on mute and no one's really gonna bother you that much. It's way better of a server to be in than, like, Papa Nug's server, where, like, NFT bots and, like, AI bots try to sell you on their garbage all the time. Not sure if I'm liking this very much. You'll be back, better get up, right. Already read that. Doesn't look nearly as good as I'm thinking it would. Is this polished? Oh yeah, that's the difference. Maybe I need to build the full walls before I decide if this is good or not. I don't exactly have mending on any of my tools. You can apparently fish for mending. But that kind of sounds like that'll suck a lot. I mean, if I want to save a few resources, I could just cook this. And just kind of split it over. Gus, you'll work on hacking on the long side until you fall asleep. Sounds good, Evil. You don't have to stick around if you don't want to. Don't mind I have an egg. I never fought the dragon. Someone did a duping machine on dragon eggs, and I have one of them. I'm pretty intrigued in what you're gonna work on, though, for what it's worth. You know exactly what I mean when I say that. Alright, see ya, Jake. Now I wanted to get some hacking work done. Yeah, that's fair. Right, I wanted to wait until some cobblestone is cooked. Like I said, I do have a Silk Touch pickaxe, but it's like, I don't really want to, like, kill it. I've already had to repair it a couple times. Getting that Silk Touch was really difficult from what I remember last section. Oh, right. Don't let it despawn. Oh yeah, my other weapon. Why do I have like so many items for? Was I trying to do something in the basement? Might as well look. What was I trying to do with item frames? I think it was because someone gave me like maps. I was going to put some of them on here. Oh yeah. Rip Trollface Reznor Boss 2024 to 2015. Yep. If you know, you know. That technically counts as a custom boss, now I think about it, since it's got the snake stuff involved with it. But if I were to remake that Trollface boss, it's gonna be a lot more involved. Oh yeah, Khan, that's the user who owns the Rousey lands. Intriguing. Well, I guess while I wait for that to cook, if it's still cooking, it's probably done by now. Might as well light this up before I cover the light, so I don't have to worry about it. By the time I start building on top. Oh no, ice platforming, ice, hardcore platforming. I am not followed the Minecraft space in a little bit. I just still need to start watching season 11 of Hermitcraft. I've been behind. I need it for that, my green 2.0 boss, or Mumbo, or all those other people. Will I actually? Probably not. Oh yeah, they are done. Cool. Give me that experience. Alright, well, I got one solid wall of texture. Very flat texture. Should have been bricks, but well, I mean, it is just that smooth brick, so I'd say bricks are good for more detailing than actual, like, whoa, it's a brick house. Brick joke. Yeah, frame rate's not great. I need to re-enable some things. Alright. Well, as a test, just to see if I really like the direction I'm going, I really should have a shovel. That works. I'm gonna risk it for the night. Oh, I placed it wrong. Damn it. should more dig into it than... I actually don't think that was part of the original. Get eggs all the time. Alright. Well. I know I said I was gonna risk it, but decided not to. Rather be safe than sorry. By the way, let's all agree to not mention Secret Project 426. aka the one we're currently working on in the Team Jank server. So, Secret Project 426 will not be mentioned at all. So how about that bot? Yeah, no kidding. That frickin' bomber, man. It was a good thing we made it popular with Brutal Dream, am I right? No, I don't think we had any involvement with that. But that was still a really cool level. Which is probably AFK regarding... No, yeah, it's fair. Yeah, he's probably away still. He did say he'll be right back. AFK recording. That is, in fact, a phrase. Alright, well, might as well dig a little more. Oh, it's so much faster. This may be a place of importance later. It's a good thing we made it hip and cool. Yeah. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60, 6, 2, 3, 4. Damn it. 4. There are, like, genuinely a lot of stuff I want to adapt to Mario World. But as an ASMR, now I have the unique problem of too many things to adapt. For a little bit of transparency, that's a video I released on the Chapter 3 Super Boss. I'll just refer to it like that. Yeah, that's the only thing worked on currently. That one attack, that's all there is at the moment. Oops. Why am I in here? Doing walls. Make wall. Too many bosses to make bosses. Yep, exactly. What a unique problem to have. Alright, so that's where the wall actually has to start. And to do this properly, I need to do a little bit of cleanup here. Ooh, new Minecraft song. That's pretty neat. I'm trying to summon with my thumb. I regret it. How does Mambo do that with his thumb? Alright, that is one wall. Wow, this is actually a pretty good song added to the game. That would be disastrous if I fell in there. I should probably put a torch in it just in case, like, some mob comes in. Alright, let's see. Do I like the new tower? Or the potential of the new tower, rather. Okay, I need a further look before I can judge. Yeah. Yeah. Needs windows, but yeah, I see the vision. Could be a lot taller too. Just I need to make like scaffolding to make it safer for myself and not horribly die. Do I even have scaffolding now? I didn't even make scaffolding again. I think it was like bamboo, but scaff. Okay. The answer is nada. Need bamboo to probably make that. Is there a jungle here? No, this is meant to be like the realm between worlds.
Ugh, this thing's so ugly.
Okay. Side tangent. I'm making this a little better. I'm making this a little bit better. Yeah, that's a tower. Yeah, it's not even a good looking tower. Okay, using ice as scaffolding is certainly a trait that only I share. But it goes down pretty easy. And for one thing, it's not even complete, but also... do this, then this. Not gonna be able to... oh, also, it's not even either. This might need a couple improvements. It's actually a bubble elevator, but looks like a tower to me, and it fits my aesthetic, so I'm gonna fix it. My basalt. Wasting all of it. May need to go back for it. basalt is actually pretty expensive. Especially if I'm trying to make my own tower. But it's fine, I'll make an exception. Just because it's like close to my place, and also this exists. Might as well make all of it look good, am I right? Trying to get on the trees. That's my next challenge. Trying to do this with as few blocks as I can. I think it's possible because of the way they're placed. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, not quite. Okay, that was wishful thinking. I just came from this tree, yeah. This is the Cave of Truth. Take off your armor and venture through for a vision. It's probably a trap. That just smells like trap. Okay. Next. I don't think that was... yeah. Wasn't gonna work. Thanks, garbage truck that's just outside my house, for making a bunch of noise. Really appreciate it. The trash cans are just outside my house, so it's like, oh no, the funny garbage truck has to be here and dump all the garbage from all the neighbors. And I'm closest to it. Okay, well, my plan didn't work, so I'm gonna make it work. Oh, come on, I'm close enough up there. Actually, if I wanted to be smart, I could do this. Not smart enough for tool preservation, but it'll get the job done. Alright. Oh, actually. I didn't place it right, damn it. Trats. Couldn't even place it right. I don't think I have enough basalt just to do this. Well, what I can do is go all the way up at least from this angle. Since there is no cobblestone here. just fall here, not get hurt. That's 2 pillars. Next one needs to be here because that's where the... Hold on. Might only have 4 pillars. 3 pillars. You remember you did this and someone freaking hit the bomb like an idiot. You can guess what happened afterwards. Oof. Yep. I can completely guess. Ugh. It's not a good sound to make though, still. Alright. You... Just making sure. 3, 2, 1. No! It's fine. I may know where some basalt would be. Alright. I mean, I'm not using that. Don't be silly. Not deep slate. Oh, I had 4 basalts in here. Alright, well, one easy trick is to do this. See if it goes in. If not, I don't have a basalt. Oh no, I'm gonna have to go back to the evil place. The root of all evil. So much trash in my hot box, it's not even funny. Don't exactly have the best tools for the job here, however. Ah yes, the Diax, there it is. Did someone say evil? Well, the Nether is a pretty evil place. But maybe the evil nation is eviler. As if I would say maybe to that. It's definitely eviler, but I don't know. This is pretty close to a top contender. Contendium. Ah! Yep. Yep. I'm running. Bye-bye. Nice knowing ya. I see someone down there. Is that someone's death chest? Yeah, you see what I mean, evil. Yep. Mr. Pit. Bleh. No. Hey. No. Get out of here. These guys are fine, as long as you don't provoke them. There's my basalt area. I mine so much basalt here. It's not even funny. Alright, Diax. Here we go again. Alright. With corners, you make sure. I mean, it's not likely there's lava on the sides there, but you can never not be too safe here. You can't be too safe. Whatever that phrase is. What I'm saying is there's a pretty high chance for lava to be, like, here. God, I hate the ambience here is actually, like, genuinely, like, horror stuff. Which kind of sucks, because the Nether actually has, like, some of my most favorite materials. That's probably why. Oh, Nellers. Oh, Nelson. God has left the game. I'm alone again. Yeah. Might as well mine a lot of this stuff until I'm full again. Still got plenty left. I'm risking a ceiling leak. Ceiling leak has not happened. Stay back, foul beast! That's what I was like when I saw that giant pig again. You know, the hog enemy in the Nether is probably actually one of the most dangerous ones. And I have to commend the Minecraft team. Well done, you made gold armor actually kinda useful. If not, just to avoid those guys. I don't like that noise. How much basalt do I have? Quite a bit. I could stop. Could also reorganize. Where's Jack back when you need him? Ha, I understood that reference. No. His name is Steve. Not Jack Black. Steve. Fell. Someone was digging up there. Why would that be the case? Also, getting to, that cyan wood in this server is kind of a nightmare, too. That's right, where's Steve? Where is Steve? Where you need him. I mean, you survived the Nether for what? years? Because he grew like a gray beard by the time he escaped. So he was like trapped in the Nether for way longer than like anybody ever? Like longer than the game like was out, maybe? I mean, I guess it is like 2008, so maybe. That could be a theory. Man, this ambience would be so good to rip in Mario World. Especially this little synth wave in the background. Or like a quiet ooh. Kind of reminds me of like Ocarina of Time. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Someone died over there. I should not stay here, just in case I'm a frickin' gaster. Call it a gaster. A ghast! So delta-brained. Alright, is that pig still there? No, I can leave. Turns out we did not need... No, it turns out we did not need Steve. Although we may need him next time. Yep, we're sleeping. The seasonal server. Alright, time to finish the pillar. If it also continue my wall. Might as well just take it down and just replace it. Whee. Okay. Now to get a bunch of cobblestone. To cobble it up. I'll also expand on the wall too while I'm at it, since I have some flat stone. My stone, that is, flat. You have to remember to STZ substates, yeah. Yep. Yes, you do. Oh, I just destroyed those forever. That sucks. But yeah, Evil Guy, some point in the future, you should actually consider, like, making a real, like, joke entry for KODC, like, some ambitious solo thing for yourself. If not, just be like, hey guys, look, this is how my humor works. You can basically add whatever you want. Alright, the way I'm gonna to do this is I'm gonna kinda build this like a staircase where I run out of blocks and regret my life. You can try for sure, yeah. I just think it'd be, like, fun, like, a fun little experience for you, just to, like, get all of your, like, I don't really want to say shitposty ideas, but kind of, like, shitposty ideas out there. Just something, you're just not always confident in content century sometimes about direction. The real secret is just, like, I know it's a bit cliche, but the real secret is just not caring about it too much. The last few first places that I got, like, twice in a row, which never gonna happen again, I was legitimately just making something in the exact vision that I wanted to pursue. One sec. Sorry, had to sneeze. But yeah, honestly, how I got the first places is just me doing my thing. Like, I legitimately thought I was gonna place top 10 for the 2 entries I made. The real person I'm competing against is myself. That's really what it comes down to. And that can be really hard at times. I know quite a few people struggle with that sort of thing. But it's good to have, like, a good head on your shoulders while you're making your entry. It's kind of like a date. Just be yourself. Not like I can give any dating advice. But, you know. Just be yourself. Alright, anyway. I mean, literally, like, my latest 72-hour KODC, while I was always intending on it, make it being, like, the I can't say it. Actually, yeah, I'll say it. I do want to shitpost a lot more, yeah. Like, I'm not gonna say what hack this is, but the hack I just made for, or the resource I just made for you, it just looks like the most random thing you could possibly think of that still achieves it being, like, the most awesome thing you've seen, too. Again, being real vague about this, but yeah, I like making people just go, what? Like, be really confused. It looks so ridiculous, you love it, yeah. I'm very curious what you're gonna make with it. Especially since I gave it at least 2 pretty distinct applications. Staircase method is actually a really safe way of doing this. Huh. It'd be real unfortunate if I fell in there, though. In fact, you know what? There. Don't have to worry about it for at least a bit. I may be, like, Delta-brained, but, you know, I'm more brained too. Brutal Mario. But I feel like I put, like, a lot of my own spin to that sort of thing. Like, it's very obvious that Brutal Mario has inspired me a lot in ROM hacking, but I can't diminish my own, like, creativity over what I do with that inspiration. Like, I tend to pull off my own, like, childhood memories into, like, a bunch of my stuff. Like, stuff I just think is cool. Okay, is this tall enough? Goalpost boss. Definitely something I thought about when I was, like, 5 years old. Well, maybe more 10, because that's when I played Mario World, but you get my point. Maybe this doesn't need to be so wide. Yeah, kind of the main idea here is that I have a tunnel that goes into this, like, main castle thing. Yeah, you are. At the same time, though, I also play newer stuff, or at least, like, semi-new stuff. And that kind of inspiration also gets into my projects, like Anodyne, Anodyne 2. Because there are, like, genuine good ideas with those sorts of projects that are just fun to adapt. Like, I can see you making something, related to... what is that game called again? It was, one of those, like, Mega Man-inspired games. Gunvolt. Something Gunvolt. It's too early to remember stuff. Cut me a little bit of slack. Azure Gunvolt, I think? Or is it Astral Gunvolt? But yeah, I see you making, like, adapting something from that indie game. I mean, heck, I see someone making something from... Yes! Gunvolt! You love that. Yes, exactly. And I know you and me have had a little bit of talks adapting some... other indie game stuff, specifically for My Luigi Force Alt. It's just cool to adapt stuff, what can I say? Put your own interest into a thing. It's kind of like what the Yume Nikki fan base is kind of about, just like them putting their own memories and stuff into an RPG Maker game about just walking around and getting, like, abilities. Yume Nikki is actually a really good, like, basis for self-expression, and I feel like if you're skilled enough, so can Mario World. I don't know if I have enough cobblestone, which is funny to say. But I'll give it a shot. Let's see. Making a shoddy tower. It's already looking kind of better, although with it being a cylinder, it's like a little odd. Oh yeah, I guess like all my advice in these streams could be good for like YouTube. Like, I don't want to do shorts like ever, but if I were to do shorts, a lot of it would come from like these streams. But I could also just make short videos on them. I know like Zuma Void compiles a lot of like his advice moments into like video format. Especially when there's like a couple thoughts on his mind that he wants to express. It can, it's just like, I know a lot of people who have a distaste for shorts. I'm not blaming, like, Chaser or anybody whatsoever for doing it. Like, I understand why shorts are really popular. It's just, you want to start making them, but keep getting lazy to learn. I think it's just, like, an alternate aspect ratio. That's really it. The reason why I don't really like shorts, like, this is, like, the actual reason, not just a, oh, I hate new thing. It's because of the fact that it's very easy. Ooh, Mark's in here. It's very easy to forget, like, who exactly is making this specific short. Like, it doesn't do a very good job. It doesn't do a very good job at, like, highlighting who's making this short, because the whole point of shorts is that you're essentially making a video that's just quickly swiped off after watching it, like, once. And you don't really get, like, a good... I mean, I won't say relationship, but it's like, you don't really get to know a specific creator with a short versus, like, longer video sorts where you have to, like, actually physically subscribe just to watch more of their stuff. But that being said, I will admit I've been watching more shorts than, just in general, because it's just, I guess, yeah. The thing that I've just been doing is just watching shorts of the creators I follow. If there's like a random one, I'll probably watch like 1 or 2. That's true. Yeah, I guess. How you doing, Mark? Not sure if you're still watching this, but... I don't know, maybe I'll do, like, a poll at some point later today, just seeing how people feel about me doing shorts. Probably just, like, Mario ROM hack type things. But if you think about it, it kind of makes sense. They say you have like 5 to 10 seconds to press on before you click off. I guess the same could be applied to scrolling for shorts. I think it's a lot more exaggerated. With shorts. Sorry, I'm gonna also talk with Mark on the server. Also making kind of touring him too. Yeah, I probably could also just be biased. You're definitely right about that. Fixing my spacebar since I was wrecking it the past few days trying to work on a video.
There's a hole. Oh no.
But yeah, I'll probably put up a poll later being like, hey, you want some Daiso shorts? I'm sure most of my audience will be like, no, but who knows. Of course, not saying this as an advocate for shorts. I'm just speaking from your point of view mainly. Let me read this a little closer. They say you have like, if right. Look at the size of your eyes. Must be. Look at the size of your eyes. You must be looking at crack rocks. Well, I have glasses to be fair. So. Also, my character has way bigger eyes than what I got. Bit of a weird comment, but welcome in, Teddy. How are you doing? Not sure that I meant to take that as a compliment or an insult, but sure. Radar. Yeah, I'm just gonna help Mark out here over here. I think the tree was here. Oh, okay, he planted quite a few of them. Neat. Puzzle Night. I mean, Mario RPG. I mean, Plumber of my second level is ready to be worked on. Nice. I think Mark might be entering my place. Alright, sounds good, Evil. This is so silly. Yay, I got to use the meeting room. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you'll find out eventually. Everyone's just as clueless as everyone on the server. Where did he go? Oh. Yeah, it's here. Oh, there's the scaffolding. Wonder if I can borrow it. Might be nearly done already, actually. I can't see him. Drats. Where did that zombie even come from, anyway? Probably... No? Couldn't have come from down there. think I said 426 for the secret project, but the secret project has a couple names. Welcome back. I just got done with the tower. Unfortunately, I ran out of cobblestone. How do you run out cobblestone? Gonna make a day again. Honestly, I'm kind of glad I booted up the Koopa Craft once more, because it is fun being here, just messing about. I need to get cobblestone. Right. Well, might as well follow on Mark's footsteps and just kind of mine some here. I'd say it would be kind of cool if there was like a sub-tunnel that goes to various places from my place. So it kind of starts with like a route and then kind of expands to several other areas. Or the Great Expansion, as someone would call it. I have like a few interesting videos in the back burner that are kind of not related to my Mario World ventures, but are still kind of interesting. Oh yeah, what was I using my flowers for? That's right, I had flowers. Okay, this needs an overhang. I got some other protein anyway. Who stole all the... Is this even so that this would work? No. That's a little unfortunate. Suppose I can just make it 2 gaps. I make really basic towers. It's not exactly the most appealing things. It's probably good enough. Oh no, I forgot the overhang right there! Ah! Okay. No, it's fine. I got this. We work on Z Towers still, yes. Okay, well, that kind of ruins it. Pretty sure I forgot the overhang. No, actually, it's kind of fine. Okay, this works. This works a lot better. Okay. Suppose I can just make single pillars. I like kind of doubling it, so... Pretty sure that song that just played is ported to Super Mario World. It is like a genuinely really good track, so I'm very happy it exists. Alright, time for some torches on the pillars, like I usually do. Probably 10. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 6. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. That would be 14, I believe. Yeah, 14. Time to make some fences, or stone fences. Stone pillar things. $14 of them, because I counted like an efficient person. So you can't really see my face all too well. It's just sometimes I sink into my chair and I eventually get too low. Let's see. Oh, I have 6 already, so I need 8 more. There we go. Look how sick that tower is. Not nearly as good as that one, I'll admit, but I like how this turned out. That's the nether roof tower, if you're wondering what it was. It does kind of need some detailing on the sides here, but alright, time to make the connecting points. There we go. Yay! Need to cook my steaks. Those look kinda... I mean, it's fine. It just needs a little something to make it work a little better. Don't really want to do stairs on the bomb. That seems like a bit much. Oh no, I should have warned him beforehand. Should have read it on time. Alright, I need one nom. I am not very combat centric myself, but if there's a friend in need, there's a friend indeed. Where is Mark? Okay. Use... Yeah, fighting a horde of zombies, apparent, or a horde of zombie skeletons. Do I have my bow? I have a bow, I just don't have any arrows. Guess I'll just bring my shield. I'm coming! Thought that was a real ghast. I assume he means over here. I need to be a better sport. Is there a... Is there a jam here? Is that what's going on? I'm not combat ready, but... Zombies. Skeletons. Send shivers down my spine. Shrieking skulls will shock your souls and seal your doom tonight. Ah, there's one of them. I don't really need bones, I need arrows. Those skeletons. I don't really want to kill the... There we go. Hey, jerk! You bullying my friend, I'm gonna kill you! Yeah. That was a bit of a fight, huh? Was it was a good thing that I brought my shield. My shield did sustain a bit of damage, though. Alright, where's Marcus? Ooh, and some armor. Nice. I don't really want to get rid of anything. I guess that. Does anyone have saddles? I mean, probably not, but... Pretty sure oak is this stuff. And pale oak is the stuff way over there. Sorry, I'm not talking much. I'm just talking to a... Just typing along. Talking to some members in the server. Somewhere east. Never eat solid wheat. Yeah, I think this is east of... I think there's a thing that tells me. Yes, you now know that I have AMD Radeon 3 graphics. Does it know if I'm... what direction I'm pointing? North? Okay, this is east. Pretty sure it's this dot. Yeah. Or no, that's my friend. You. Oh, I should probably empty my slot first. Let's see. Gonna trade the helmets on my birch and also a few packed ice. Might as well give more than I'm given, so feels appropriate. Alright, where'd my friend go? I think he's just exploring around, I think. Still got that speed. Well, the game has a map which is basically cracked rocks, wood, and grass. Sorry, I didn't read that message earlier, Teddy. My apologies if you're still here. How do you grow pale oak? That's a fascinating mystery. Let's see. My guess is you just plant it. Obviously, that's not going to be true, because Minecraft likes to be weird these days, but I mean, it's a start. Let's see. Probably not. Probably not how you do that. How to grow pale oak sapling. Alright. I'll probably go for another hour, and then I'll stop. Oh, really? COD has to sleep? Okay, well, that's just more dangerous. Ensure 7 or 8 blocks, huh? I just kind of looked up a thing that's probably wrong. Ensure lots of bone meal. Ah, probably too close. Probably too close to the wall, but I already grew it a bit, so I don't really want to. What? That works? Oh my god, so annoying. No! Go away! I don't want petals. I don't really want dirt either. It says 7 or 8, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 or 8 block radius. Otherwise, I'll search it up proper. Too bad I can't sleep the night away. Did it just grow more? Probably might be delusional. It's like a bunch of blocks each. Pretty sure I have quite a bit more. Quite a bit more. What am I trying to say? Bone meal. Snow block. Oh, I just have like a bunch of bones. Okay, never mind, I'm silly. Okay, I'm not doing something right. Oh, you need 4 stacked. I see. You need to do it like this. There we go. That's a little annoying, but it's fine. Oh, yay! Also, I guess these don't matter. Cool. I'm not sure why I needed these specifically, but definitely good for a lot of other people. This could be a nice pond. Oh, crap. There. Ah yes, the saddest song in all of Minecraft. The sad music. Yay. Got some more back. Hey, you get a stack of wood per tree. That's nice. There's a sneaky piece of wood somewhere. Ah! Knew it. There it goes. Bye-bye, tree. Ah, some profit. Actually, I'll save it as a surprise. Bony meal. Okay, it only takes 3 or 2. So I definitely wasted like half my stack. Oh, wow, he's already down there. Somewhere in this general facility, okay. You know what? Call me a little bit crazy. But all I'm really farming for is saplings. So I may just kind of dig in and just get rid of the wood around the branches. There we go, some fast degrade. Nice. Oh crap. Oh crap. Yeah, I was a little too late for the first one, but I'm kind of glad I went for the second. Ah, stop looking away. Yeah, whoa, that's a lot of vines. The little guy. I like that Tano is like the beacon, essentially. Ooh, we built himself some armor. Nice. Oh crap. What did I pick up that I didn't want? Technically wheat seeds. Oh wow, this song's pretty good too. I've been hearing like a bunch of new songs as of late in Minecraft. It's kind of the first time in a while that I enabled the new song soundtrack. Bleh. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, crap, the worst mob in the game. Where you at, friend? No, wait, that's other friend. Oh, wait. actually have enough wool to make another bed. Okay, hold on. Oh, sheesh. Oh, good. Yay. No more phantoms. Yeah, this song is really good. Okay, 30 minutes left until I go and stop. Secret Project 426 slash 246. Izako after this. And I gotta deal with video editing stuff. Yippee! What does Box Pantana's room look like again? I think it's like that dirt background. Yeah, I think that's what it is. It actually literally is like just the underground. Welcome to the underground. Just with the added bonus that it's textured this time. If I wanted to be more accurate, I should probably use clay and just make the walls out of that. Fortunately, there's no pipe, but this will suffice. I think it's actual, like, ground tile set. I got so much gravel from that. No. Where are you at? Yeah, he's already traveled far, jeez. There's... Huh? Ah! You sure about that? Oh. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, there he is. Ran along the coastline, huh? At least I think it is. Let's see. I think people... Cool. Mark knows his way around. And now we're about to close the show in about 20 minutes. Oh no, an incomplete house. Oh no, this seems raided. Oh no. Someone has a place in there. Oh yeah. Huh? The fuck? The next generation. God doing his thing again. Alright, for the sake of protection, I'm just gonna light up the area. Just give Mark a little head start with torches. Jeez, a lot of spiders around. That's a lot of zombies. I have knockback on my sword. No, you're not transforming into a idiot. Good guy me.
Hello, jerk.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on, I have my shield up.
Good grief.
Carrots are not very good.
Oh, good. An Enderman. But I don't want to get rid of much. Go away.
Already 44. Ooh, a real horse. Oh, a real pain in the side. Alright. Wait a minute. Is there a trick to... Okay, this is gonna be real dumb. Ah, I found an Enderman for real. Ah, nice. Came back with like one torch left. Awesome. Where was I? Oh, yes. Tano's house. I see a little more value in gravel than... Does this seem wide enough? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna start with Thanos' house and then probably end it. We're gonna end it in about 5 minutes. But yeah, no, that was a fun little session. Also a really good direct too. Seriously, Bomberman. That's awesome. I bet Chase is gonna be like, did we watch the same direct? I guess I'll be like, well, it depends. Did you see it? Okay, this is a pretty good base for the room size. Definitely worth to wake up. Yeah, no, for sure. Maybe one more forwards, and then maybe expand it. It's also kind of taller room. So I could legitimately... Yeah, we got a bunch of demos to play through. Or at least a lot of demos that people are gonna play through. I don't play too many demos, but I think I'll make an exception for a lot of those, because they do genuinely seem pretty interesting. Yeah, this seems like the right height. Actually, oak logs seem like a match. For that texture. Well, not texture, but... Oh no, did someone die? Huh. Dead chest. That's sad. I'm expecting my parents to show up at around 12 to around 3. Definitely like definitely at 4 o'clock, just so she can get to where she needs to be. Yeah, my mother. Yeah, no, I'm getting really tired. Okay, I was wondering where my axe went. I was like, what? I swear, I had an axe. Yeah, I'm heading out too. I was literally about to be like, see you, Mark, I'm about to leave. Yeah, thank you for playing, Mark. Swell times. Actually, the amount of work it's gonna take to mine down some trees, it's probably better spent just going back home. So, yeah, no, I finished the tower here. I didn't actually start the tower myself, but I gotta be real, looked kind of ugly as it was, so figured I'd improve it and make it better fit for all the surrounding areas. So yeah, we have a tower. We can actually see pretty high from here. And yeah, I started another little pillar for my actual place. My sort of base of operations. Oh no, the music is appearing again. So yeah, honestly, it could be cool if it was like from here to here. I mean, it's kind of like a castle area. And you access it from this little igloo over here. Probably doesn't even on the lore master. And yeah, might as well spend some quality time afterwards. You know what, why not? I'll go to the meeting place. Actually, before I do it. Yes, I really am pretending about the door being closed. Yeah. So, going down. Sweet, yeah. Oh, look at me with the table. All that. I didn't really, update the thumbnail at all and stuff, so I probably have to do that later, but... Yeah, no, everyone, that was a very good stream. But yeah, I've been streaming about 4 hours, jeez. And that's cutting out a lot of the time from that, oh jeez, what's it called? The intro. Like, the pre-show, where I just play music until the intro stuff starts. But, yeah. Yeah, no, that was definitely worth it. Direct was awesome, in my opinion. Lots of really cool announcements, especially Turok, especially... oh, damn. Yeah, 4 hours. And, didn't even realize 4 hours passed already. Yep. Time flies. Especially when you're having fun. So, I'm going to rest for a little bit after this. And... next stream, maybe Deltarune, depending on the chance I get. Depends on how things play out over the past next week and stuff. C3 is gonna be fairly busy. That's starting on the 16th. Secret Project 426 needs to get a pretty big focus on it. There's a few things I promised, but I don't think I'm gonna have time for a lot of that, but it's fine. And yeah, like I said, videos down there I would recommend watching. The number 0 Iggy's Castle, which episode 30 is coming soon. I just, yeah, so I recorded half of it so far. I'm not sure about keeping... well, I just need to edit the footage down. That's really all it is. And recording the second half of the game, which is version 3 stuff. And that's gonna take multiple sessions. But, alas, that's how things do be. This music's really fitting. Besides that, anything else I have to announce? More work for the questionable level design contest expansion entry thing that I'm working on will continue on. I did implement the basis for... Hopefully you don't get any more angry comments. It was like the one straggler from one of Wakan's videos. I was basically commenting on Wakan video being like, great job, and then there was just that guy who just wanted to be an asshole. I'm like, look, have a little bit of patience. It's like, okay, but hurry up. Especially after I explained my situation with all that, which hopefully is coming to an end fairly soon. I had like a good 5-day break, so I'm more energized and ready for that kind of thing. There's also going to be some time between 6 to 8 today that I'm going to take advantage of. But during the day, I'm going to be working on Secret Project 426, also video editing, because that's kind of the time to edit videos, whereas the time that is better spent with recording is the time where, like, I don't have to deal with a bunch of outside factors. So anyway, my friends, I'm just going to do this. And, yeah. Just going to end the stream, play the kinda outdated outro, which I should update again. But, yeah, thank you everybody so much for joining the stream. That was really fun. This is Dyson Vaughn. It's never goodbye. It's always a see you later. Take care, everybody.